Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're playing more Skyrim. So we've done the Thieves Guild in its entirety. I got all the vendors unlocked. I did that fairly quickly. And I've been the Archmage for most of this playthrough. So we've only got one more place we need to go, which is the Warriors Guild. So it's... yeah. Okay. So despite seeing them at the very beginning of the game when I started this, we're just now going to go talk to the companions and see what they're about. Now, I didn't expect this to be over so quickly. But, gotta get these up somehow. We'll get to it. Really not that many more skills to get. Which is entirely fine. Okay. So.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I'm thinking the same thing. Apparently I have a bunch of junk on me. Let's fix that. I'm carrying 200 pounds of items.
Welcome to the cozy little family. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
She's nice now. Isn't that nice? 4,000 gold. Almost always succeed. Has to swing me down these dragon bones. And there is some speech increase. That is just what we need. Probably had to put this in the Breeze Home house. Yeah, we'll put some of this up. I'm using the Nightingale boots. So I did some looking, and I might be able to get some boots with 2 enchantments because I have extra enchantments, but that's not an emergency thing. Yeah, we'll put this up. Don't know why I have a candlestick. Okay. So we'll use a different vendor for the rest of it.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
He's gonna say that every time I go into this place, isn't he?
Can I interest you in anything? Some fine armor, perhaps? Take a look.
Get rid of that. I will be keeping the Nightingale equipment. Okay, I think the rest of it needs to go into
Safe travels.
you know, you could probably take stuff down here. But we'll just head out this way. What's my weight at? Still 120 something. I saw there's a perk in the lockpicking tree that'll give you more carrier weight. If you pick stamina, I think it gives you more carrier weight, but I'd rather have hit points. Okay. I finally start memorizing the place, and it's already time to go. Okay, let me check my widget. Do. Do that. See if that pops up. There we go. That makes me happy. So companions are in Whiterun. And so is the Companions Guild. And we did put a companion on the Jarl's throne too.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
What do you need?
That's unusually hostile. Usually they're kissing my butt. Do 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 do. But I will say, guards stop leveling up at 50, and my character is higher level than that. So he should say those kind of things at his discretion. I might just hold on to that. Put these things up. And I'll keep the jewelry. Okay.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Let's get started on some quest.
Releasing a captured dragon? I don't think I'll ever understand that one.
Okay, let's save. So if I remember correctly, it's a giant overturned boat. Where are you at?
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim.
And there it is. Let's see what they're up to. I haven't bothered this place ever, I don't think. I got some alchemy ingredients up here I've missed.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Can I join the companions?
Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands.
So why did you join the companions?
Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here.
Just a moment.
Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us.
Hey Roy, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Where do you stand in the war, Farkas?
Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares?
I hope you've been doing well.
Just tell me who needs bludgeoning.
We're joining the companions today.
The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other. Until next time.
It'll be our first time going in here.
Hey, you at it again? Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you over. Nice!
Look at them go. Don't bump into the new guy. If I ever need somebody to hit a woman, I know Athos is going to do it. This is still on Ezerith. Still me. I'm just doing every quest available, and now it's time for a...
This should be good.
That might be a permanent thing. Yeah, let me leave them to it. Just doing every quest I can, seeing what the game has to offer. We're at about 200 hours of playtime, by the way.
I just tried to keep out of the way when they start roughhousing.
So who are the companions?
A good bunch of men and women who make too much a mess, if you ask me. Goodbye, dear.
So we need to find Codlac, I think. Blink. There's the Jarl. Yep, and it's still
Watch the eyes.
same old, same old.
You're not as dumb as you look. I was done talking anyway.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Can I join the companions?
We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Codlac if you think you have what it takes to be a companion.
Okay, so they're all gonna say that.
All right then. A fight.
Alright, where are you at, Codlac? I'm just gonna wander around your base. Yep. Let's see.
This should be good.
I can take it, so I will take it. I did get Master of the Thieves Guild since you've last watched. Oh, he finally went down. Athos got beat by a
Fresh
girl.
blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
You got beat by a girl. Alright, where's Codlac?
Oh, I'm just
Over
a
here?
servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
Go down here.
But I still hear the call of
There he
blood.
is.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
Hello.
You have
A
my
stranger
brother and
comes
I
to
on
our
this,
hall.
but I don't know if the rest
Who are the companions?
quite so
Your
easy.
question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path.
Where do you stand on the war?
Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself.
So why did you join the companions?
Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Ascar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, boy.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
Well, I am in the level 50s, but a mage is always looking for new knowledge, new spells, so we're going to do I have much to learn. That's because I'm looking to learn new magic.
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
When I'm max level, then I will say I have no more to learn.
Not here. out in the yard. Come on.
Teach me magic, Vilcus, as only a warrior can. Following you, nerd. There's a bit of a fourth wall break. I did take out all the vampires, and that was for a reason.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
The old
met?
man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Never should have come here.
Okay, so I'm gonna take off my magic.
Pretty good arm you have there.
I am punching a shield.
Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, blood. So you
My
do
hand
what
is going to be
I'm telling you.
bruised.
Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Maybe.
You're new here. I don't trust the new.
Yeah, I have noticed that actually. In older games, you'd be able to play like creatures, like wisp and stuff like that. Everyone's focused on making their characters pretty. If you look at the mods, they're all about you know, making either men handsome, women handsome. But nobody wants to play as like a slime or any of the cool stuff like they used to have back in the day. The thing about games is they require imagination. Like when things were 8-bit, you still had to kind of put in a whole lot of your own work into it. You know, imagination-wise. Let's talk to him. Vilka sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
They used to say people with horse-drawn carriages didn't know they needed a car until they saw what a car was. Because Vilka's always sent newcomers on errands.
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Yorlan Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Play a werewolf. I'm going to. Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kadlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I'll be happy to lend a hand.
That's a good man.
He's got a nice view of this, too. Yeah, I think that's one thing that's missing from games right nowadays is imagination. Like you can play robot, you can play all sorts of things.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
Yeah, play, It'd be fun to play. Let me do this first while I think about
If you
it.
wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying
I punched his shield.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Not really the boasting type. But I would launch him with the voice. Well, I am an archmage. I'd probably kill him before he drew a sword.
Whoa, ease up there. We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute. I like your fire, though. You'll make a fierce companion. Let us hunt together sometime. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood. Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me. You again.
See, I haven't really looked at the mods, so I don't know what they have available.
They challenge us to be our best.
Playing Skyrim might be fun as,
It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life.
probably playing a monster
The
would be
quarters
fun.
are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Thelma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
So I think some of this is Radiant Quest.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do,
There we go.
we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
What kind of trouble should I expect?
It's a problem with the Forsworn. Unpredictable, unknowable, and dangerous. Be careful.
I'll take care of it.
Good. Do not spare them your blade. By the way, if you're looking for something to do,
So we gotta go Serpent Bluffs. It's not our first time there.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right? Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the honey on the wind.
What does it mean to be a companion?
It means when I have troubles, I always have someone on my side. We have shield siblings to keep our backs as dangerous as our fronts, I think.
Why did you join the companions?
A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. The companions let me fight for gold, and so I fight.
Because I know that you don't have to become the Dragonborn immediately. You can kind of venture before you get your shouts. So I know there's ways like play as monsters and stuff like that. Like, what if somebody made a mod where you played as an orc in one of the orc strongholds, and your duty was to take over each of the 9 main game strongholds as an orc, just kind of like as a sub story.
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing, you know. But I remember.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air. I think it's just too close to the border.
There's a 8-bit game called Escape from Avernum, where you can play as cat people and lizard people, kind of like this game, and humans. And it's an 8-bit game, so you have to use a bit of your imagination. But you know, there's a lot of different things you can do. So what does it mean to be a companion?
It means signing on for the Nord ideas of how to live your life. Honor, battle, glory, all that. Even an elf can be born with the heart of a Nord. Skjor said when I joined. I think he meant it as a compliment.
What if you played as a barrel, and your main goal in your campaign as a barrel was to get people to put potatoes in you. So you would have to stealth around as a barrel and go into places where they cook food. And you wanted to be in the right place at the right time when the chef of that area puts down the potato in your barrel. And then when you have all 9 holds and all of their potatoes from in your barrel, you can go to Sovngarde and launch those potatoes at Alduin. And you have an infinite supply of these potatoes at that point. But your your barrel becomes a potato cannon. It's just that kind of thing, you know? Like, everyone's really simplistic on how they do things. But what if you just played as like a living cannon? So, what does it mean to be a companion?
To me, it means not having to answer foolish questions a second time.
So why did you join the companions?
Fortune and glory, friend. Fortune and glory.
Okay, let's back out of that.
All right then.
So it'll let you sleep in any of the
latest
beds.
recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Okay, so none of these are around.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it.
So what does it mean to be a companion to you, Ninjata?
Just because you've been accepted here so quickly, don't think I'm gonna help you rise any faster. Fight well, don't be a lout, and you'll be fine. You don't need my help.
I know in EverQuest 2 you can play as a fairy. It's one of the few later games that let you do that. And in Adventure of Link 2, you can play it. You have a spell that turns you into a fairy, and you can just kind of fly around. What does it mean to join the companions?
So I wouldn't have to answer stupid questions from idiots.
She's definitely a warrior.
Until next time.
Here's Rhea.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
What does it mean to be a companion?
So much.
His,
This group, this
that looks like it would
family,
hurt.
this band. This is the best thing I've ever been a part of. The oldest fighting group in Skyrim, and nothing but glory from Ysgramor's day to our own.
What if you played as a
In
Draugr?
that line is a bit of immortality. Even if I never see Sovngarde, I'll have that much.
Why did you join the companions?
Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers? Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides. Until
I like
next
this
time.
girl.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, what if you play kind of like the Forsaken of World of Warcraft? Just playing as a kind of a Draugr. That'd be kind of cool. You'd have the abilities of a Death Lord. Okay. Talk to you.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
I'm looking for work.
Aren't you already running a job for Farkas? Come talk to me when you finish that up.
Okay. So I know the quests here are Radiant. I just have to do a few to move on in the storyline. Which is fine. People kind of knock on the Mages Guild, but the Mages Guild was pretty straightforward. Like with the Thieves Guild, you had Radiant Quest, and with this one, you have Radiant Quest. But the Mage Guild, you just have they just tell you where to go, and that's kind of it. Which I kind of like better. But not that big of a deal.
You still need to prove yourself, Will.
Where do you stand in the war?
None of our business. There's no honor to be had in the squabbling of Jarls.
Yeah, see, there's a way you can change up the game. What does it mean to be a companion?
I wish more of our ranks asked such questions. I've started seeing the companions as a kind of family. I've battled next to every man and woman here, and the bonds of sweat are stronger than those of blood. I would trust anyone here with my life, which is more than I'd say for the milk drinkers who raised me.
So why did you join the companions?
I learned the ways of the blade in the Great War.
nearly lost my life outside the Imperial City. I came home to Skyrim when it was all over, but I wasn't much good at anything other than fighting. Wandered around as a blade for hire. Was a damned good one, too. The money was good, and the women were good, and the drinks were good. But I was losing myself, my heart. I was lucky the companions found me. Now there's a reason to be fighting. The honor of my brothers and sisters is worth more than coin. Of course the money is still good. And the drinks.
Play a Reichling too. Reichling might be fun. That's still kind of like my potato barrel idea. But that's why I write books. I can kind of just put whatever idea I want. If I want to, if I decide I want to have a barrel fork cannon that shoots alcohol in the middle of a void, I can do that. In fact, I have done that. It's just, the world of imagination. It's... more people should visit. Right, so... kill the leader of servants left freed out. I could have sworn I've been up here before. I guess we'll start at the ruins. Now, I've been leveling up my pickpocketing skills, so I kind of want to keep doing my sneak and stuff. Rude. But no, hold on. That's not working. I have the wrong strategy for this. Well, why isn't it working? Let's shout first. Just get them off my tail for a minute. Okay, so we'll conjure. What I'm doing is I just want my mana to regenerate. So I'm going to put more people on the field. It is solely to get them off my tail for a minute. Doesn't matter if they live or not. So I'm going to heal myself first. Now we'll buff up. Remuffle. I can't get this lady off me. And we'll do incinerate. So that one's out. I am playing very sloppy. That's alright. Alright, they brought it on themselves. It's always something with these guys. You poor dog. Alright. Here's another one. See, what I wanted to do is I wanted to go invisible and then just kind of like practice pickpocketing on them. But they were just beamed on me the entire time. I also need to check active effects. Okay, I don't think I got vampire nonsense. Do one more spell before I leave. Make sure I got everybody. Okay, I know the dog's gone. Could have sworn there was one more. But now we'll go back to invisibility. Let's head to Serpent's Bluff. So I am going to try and level up Sneak and Pickpocket. We'll do this first. When I get spotted, inevitably, I'll put on invisibility. Nope. Yeah, I figured I'd get spotted fairly quickly. But I need you for skill ups. I could be anywhere.
Cleared out, I guess. You're as good as dead.
Forsworn Looter has already caught you.
Where are you? And hide from me. Where are you hiding?
So that one's caught me. Somehow. Do I have to clear them out, or do I have to just take one out? Yeah, it's just the leader. So I can play with these guys without issue.
Someone do something.
Okay, so I couldn't get that one. It's kind of weird. The Briarheart. Take this.
Never should have come.
He caught me.
Where are you?
Let's try this one. That's what I wanted.
Where are
you? So I don't actually want what they have. I'm just trying to get the skill ups. Boing. And when I find the leader, I'll just take that one out. Okay, so it's in the castle. I'll take this. Serpent's Bluff's Ruins. See what we can find. That's a monster. I can't think of the name of it right now. So I imagine that girl's gonna see me. Yeah, so she caught me.
you? Can't hide from me.
Why not? She opened the door for me. That was nice.
I know you can hear me.
Rude. Got another door we can unlock. What if you played as a ghost? Oh, that'd be neat. You can just like possess people and use them as tools to progress. Take this. There we go. I'm really close to being level 100 lockpicking. good. And cast Invis because I don't trust myself. Okay. I can't pickpocket her. I'll take that. Now I haven't been spotted yet. So I'm going to conjure Dremora Lord. Right on their nose. Oh, he went flying, didn't he? Okay. So I will take that. She had a spell tome. And see, there's just a lot of different ways you can do. It's almost kind of a shame that most mods are just play as a different variety of person. Like, what if I played as a Skyrim dungeon? Like, what if you were... Like, you're kind of taken outside of the map, and you had to design a dungeon with the... Nice. Yeah, you did that. Anyway, continue guarding that door. You should be fine. But like, what if you like set the traps in the dungeon and new adventurers would come in? You know, and you can see if you could stop the Dragonborn from taking your dungeon. There's just a lot of stuff you could do. Okay, let's go back. It's the middle of nowhere. You cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Here, go find an enemy. Because I can't fast travel. They started it. Rude. There, go beat him up. I am sneaky. Look how sneaky I am. You've almost got him. They really hate whoever's over there. What are you looking at? You should have let me take your heart earlier. Saved yourself a lot of trouble. See, I could have just snuck through town and they'd have been none the wiser, but no. They were like, no, we have to stop the Dragonborn. But little did they know, the Dragonborn was about to summon 500 Dremora Lords on their head. Okay. Take that. There's a note here. Our matriarch grows weary with your hesitation. Our people control the entire eastern slope of the Reach, all save Sunguard. Take it and the invaders will be cut off from all retreat. We must move now while the defenses are still weak. Summon the tribes, do what you must. If you do not act, you shall find someone who will. Well, about that. She just got completely wrecked. Okay, I'm satisfied with this. Wait. Give. 45 gold. Alright. Yep. What if you played as the Dawn Guard, like base building, like RTS style?
Yes?
What if you played as the Alikir? And just, or maybe a shopkeeper. But no, we've got to have, mods that make your character look prettier, or more anime, all the time. Not saying they're bad, I'm just saying it's not very creative. Put these up. The reason I'm doing that is to free up space. And we'll put our stolen stuff in here. So I know by the time I finish all this nonsense, I'll have quite a few things that I shouldn't. Okay. Back to Farkas. Let's continue the companion's questline. So I noticed it's between dragons. Yeah. I just haven't been paying attention to it.
Chops and steaks fit for y'all. Come and see my selection of
Do, 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 do. Go up here. Do, 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 do. Personally, I like playing as mages and elves.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Well, I've taken care of the problem.
And I've already received word that the client is satisfied. You have done well for yourself, and for the companions.
100 gold.
Until next time.
So let's talk to Ayla and see what she has.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
What does he want?
He didn't say, but you'd better move fast. There's probably something I could find for you to do, but best to check with him.
Oh, where's he at? It's gonna take forever to find him.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
There you are.
You wanted to see me.
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
Rip. Here's where I die. What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
Why is this, I would be honored to retrieve it.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions.
Thought I was already a companion.
Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, Whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Alright. We'll see how he does with me trying to pickpocket things. I've seen mods where you can
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
you know, you kind of remind me of a Rander.
I hope you've readied yourself.
So you're going to be my shield brother.
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Okay. So what is Wuthrad?
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here.
Why does Yor call this my trial?
I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
Who was this scholar?
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you.
I'll meet you at Dustman's Cairn.
Don't delay, shield brother.
Alright. Oh, he's actually going to run all the way there. Okay. Dustman's Cairn. Joke's on you, Farkas. I can teleport. What if he played as Alduin and just took over the world? Like, of course, you'd have a storyline and stuff like that. Kind of a play the bad guy scenario. Okay, down the stairs we go. Gotta get this elf slayer. So judging by the fact he's crouching, I assume he's my party member. It's okay. I'm just kind of rambling. Welcome back. Grab some popcorn, enjoy yourself.
We should keep moving.
Knock knock. There was a game I played one time called Infamous, where you had a choice to be good or evil. I picked the good option because that's just generally, I find it more rewarding. But I think the developers wanted you to play evil, so they incentivized you like the entire game.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
Sneaking around. You know, this is the first time I've seen a Draugr in a blanket. They're usually just like this. You know, what's funny is back when I was young, I grew up in Japan, and my dad has blue eyes and black hair. So I thought Mario was interesting. I'll hold on to that. So, me being young, I was like 4, 5, 6 years old at the time. I thought Mario was modeled after my dad. Which also means if I have kids, they have a very good chance of having blue eyes. It's hard to tell like this, but my eyes are actually hazel and not brown. But, for the longest time, I thought Mario was based after my dad. And then when I got like older, like 10, 11, 12, I was like, well, okay. Mario is Mario.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your Vasker on my back.
So I wonder if I can pickpocket a Draugr. No, I don't think I can. Okay, that's rude. Oh, I'm being hit. Let's treat this a little more seriously. Some armor up. That's why I like having a lot of hit points. So that was a Draugr Deathlord. So I don't know why they put Deathlords here. Here's that. It's a rare color nowadays. Okay, so I lost one Dremor Lord. Saw another. I'm watching the Draugr and making... Yeah, there's one down. See, my Wrathmen are stronger. I'm just doing this because I like the way they sound. And that's how you win a sword battle. Like, part of me, like, I've always wanted to go back to Japan. But, there's only so many ways you can do that, like, for a long-term thing. And one of them is getting a spousal visa. Thing is, I want my kids to have pretty blue eyes, so I'm really hesitant to, explore that path. So I want to get back through my art. But it's very hard to get your name out nowadays. Everyone wants to just read Stephen King. They want to listen to Evanescence on the radio. Things from the 90s. There's just no discoverability. But you need that in order to get noticed, because you have to be able to make a living, right? But like, if I was just trying to just live, I'm doing a very good job of that, but because I'm trying to do something, I put a lot more stress on myself than I need to. But what's life if you don't try to live it, right? I just picked up some linen wrap. So we'll drop the inkwell and the linen wrap. So what I'm wondering is, this is the first mission with Farkas down here, and we had 2 Draugr Deathlords. I know it's level scaled, but jeez, you know. So I'm being detected by something. Okay, so I guess you're not in my party anymore.
We should keep moving. All right then. What are you doing that for?
I think I bumped into him and didn't realize it. Yeah, this is a... See, once you level up this high, there's no reason not to level up higher. I think level 30 was like the level where things got a lot harder and I wasn't ready for it. So I just be walking around, I just get bodied by monsters. But now it doesn't really happen that often anymore. And that's the way we came in. So I saw a lever over here. Pull lever. Wow, rude. Farkas, I'm stuck.
Look what you got yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find a release.
What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you were coming.
Oh no, what do I do?
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. Where's that armor? Dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Oh no, he's a werewolf. Can I help you? Still stuck. Oh, that was fast. Bye, Farkas. See you later. Poison to cure disease. Wonder why they gave me that.
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We could be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
You're going to make me over... Why did I come to this conclusion? You're going to make me a werewolf.
Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
That's not the button I wanted to hit. Silver Sword, especially effective against undead. I like how a lot of these have cure disease potions. So if I played a warrior character, this is why this would be a good quest line. You get silver weapons. So that is very, very cool. Let's actually save. Because I haven't done it in a while. Okay. It's not that I fear death or anything like that. It's just that sounds like fun. However, oh wait. I guess if you're already doing a mod thing, Khajiit weapons wouldn't matter. But I know Khajiit's getting a bonus to unarmed. But yeah, see, I'm getting nobody. So if I take this, is this going to trigger a trap? Doesn't matter. So we're going to take this just because. Oh, they saw Farkas. So I can't pickpocket them because they're in combat with my companion. Rude. Get off me, nerd. So I wonder, did they hear me pick up the gold, or was it because I saw Farkas? I gotta try and figure that out. I don't think they noticed because I picked up an item. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I think a werewolf build would be a lot of fun. Just kind of running around as a werewolf. You can't really use towns, so I'm not really sure how you'd be able to do the storyline. Like the main quest. But it still seems like it'd be fun. I'm also in the back of my head trying to figure out why my sneak hasn't leveled up anymore. Gotta get all these skills to 100. Search this guy. Guess he's awake. Wakey, wakey. Farkas, defend yourself. Farkas, defend yourself. You potato. We'll just use normal spells. You have a ton of hit points for some reason. Okay, I gotta treat these battles seriously. No, I expected you to have less hit points. Ow. Yeah, I'm one of the rare people that are against patching games. Because devs always seem to know what they want to do with their game. That's usually against what's fun. Like when I was younger, I was like, wow, patches for a game. And then just straight out devs are just anti-fun like 99% of the time. Can I please summon this frost atronach? Thank you. Okay. Now, there were 2 of you in here. Okay. Oh wait, I wonder what that is. Yeah, we can go ahead and save. You'll protect me, right, Frost Atronach? With your 200 hit points? Yeah, they are hitting unusually hard. I'm sneaking because I want sneak skill ups. We'll take this. I'm very sneaky with the giant ice creature behind me. We'll unlock this. Pot fell over, that's a good sign. I'll save again because I can. You know, in some games you couldn't save at a certain amount of times. Like I know the Resident Evil series is still popular, but in the first game you had to find what was it? Typewriter ink cartridges, I think was the official name. And you could only have so many. So the game devs, the way they saw it, is the game isn't really that long. If you play it, it's like you can speedrun it pretty easily. But if you're yeah, this is a PC Skyrim. So I could mod it however which way I wanted. I just don't because generally DLC and patches get on my nerves. Like I played Oxygen's Not Included on my channel recently just because I like the game. And they ended up changing stuff. They never just leave stuff alone. Like I just finished my space setup. Now they've got rockets to shoot down meteors and asteroids. And they changed the way satellites work. Which is like Terraria too. Terraria is a big bugbear for me. Because when the game was new, they said they'd stop updating it. So I said, okay, they're done updating the game. I can just play it, get my value out of it, and focus on other things. So I fished up a bunch of crates. And I didn't open them. I was going to wait till I got to hard mode one day when I had time. And, you know, I'll just get all the gear you need from the fishing crates. So I had like a pretty good amount. And it took me a good few hours to do. And then they came out of retirement during that medium time when I wasn't going to play. And they patched it. So the fishing loot changed. Now, this wasn't just a patch for a bounce patch. They said they were done updating the game. They were done. They weren't going to do any more updates. And they came back and updated the game and just threw me off entirely. I am so over dev updates. I'm over DLC too most of the time. One day I'll beat Terraria. Assuming they stop updating it so I can actually beat it. Let's see. Pine thrush egg. Why is a pine thrush egg down here? So let's... I see gold. I don't even know what I'd use gold for, but... How much gold do I have now? Almost 200,000. Knock knock. Let's... So these are supposed to come to life. This is a battle we're going to, there's a big room where there's supposed to be a big battle. Yep. That's another living one. But I would prefer if they gave me sneak skill ups. I don't know why I'm not getting them. Here's a silver hand warrior.
Give up while you still can. This.
Alright, well, summon some Wrathmen, because they're stronger. Carcass is down. Oh no, I've been detected. I know they're leveled, but that's a really strong silver hand. I guess we'll go down here and wake everybody up. Wakey wakey. I said, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, any more? Now I can loot them. Wake you up. I think that's the last one.
We should keep moving.
Oh, I can talk to him for new options. Okay. I'll see what he has to say.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
The companions are werewolves.
Not everyone, but all the Circle are. It's a secret to everybody.
Who are the Silver Hands?
Bad people who don't like werewolves. So they don't like us either.
What a shame.
Alright then.
Some linen cloth. They're fine. Some more lockpicking practice. There we go. Jump up here, grab the moss. I think it's time to save again. Do. Knock knock. Let's see what we got. I see somebody up there. There's a girl up there at the top. Now she's gone into aggro stance, so she must have seen Farkas. Yeah, Farkas, you're kind of ruining my pickpocket training. That's alright. See how many hit points she has. Farkas, defend yourself. Alright, so we'll summon Dromore Lorch because it's funny. Assuming it'll let me. Rude. Stop. Oh, well, I'm getting skill ups. Keep going. Hit me harder. Hit me as much as you want. Smack me. Hit me more. Take that. There's another one. These swords are pretty cool. You can probably enchant them too. Anybody here? Okay, this is the way down. Deeper into the dungeon. I think we're fighting 3 monsters, so I gotta find the last one. Wasn't you. That's one thing about these games. Sometimes it's hard to find your loot. Okay.
Is someone
Get them off me first. I'm using the wrong spell. I want to draw more lords again. They can decide if they want to have a lot of hit points or not. Dude, some of them are absolute beasts. Yeah, destruction magic. My verdict is at the end of the game. It's not as strong as it could be. But that's okay. Open Dustman's Crypt. It's like a dungeon inside of a dungeon. Are they sitting in the things? And there's a lot of hands. They're all panicking down there. Go get them, lads. I can see he's trying to charge, but go ahead, Farkas. I'll back you up, I guess. Oh, that was a quick summon. Help them out, lads. Yep, one down. I like how everybody's just not paying attention to my character. Nope, another one down. Go get them, lads. I feel like a real warrior. Yep, lost somebody. Now that I think about it, my Wrathmen are undead. So that might be a problem. Let's just use normal magic to finish them off. Yeah, I plan to play this game until I beat the Ebony Warrior and whatchamacallit, the really high level Frost Troll Ghost. So I'll be playing this for a bit longer. I want to level up the skills and unlock the Ebony Warrior fight. Then I can say I finally beat the game. But we've played, what, 200 hours so far? We've done a lot. I'm enjoying myself. The thing is, I don't want to... Yeah, Karstag. The thing is, I don't want to just start doing Radiant Quest over and over just to kind of like fill content. Because unless you really, really like seeing this pretty face, eventually I'm going to run out of adventures. But for now it's fine. We still got a bit more to go. Take you. He wasn't dead before. He's dead now. Now how many more episodes it's going to take, I don't know. I've still got to max out my green skills. And then I got to match out my warrior skills. Then when that's all done, I can finally say I've done everything. And while it's true there are mods and stuff after that, it'd be more rewarding after the fact. Then I can say I've done everything plus whatever the mod holds in store. But again, it'd take a pretty significant mod to kind of entice me. Almost a 97 lockpicking. We did the Thieves Guild. Really, it's just Skyrim Adventures. Once you see me cast a fireball, it's kind of more the same. Where are we at? So I've done enchanting, I've done all the mage skills, right? I started working on some of the green skills, but some of this still need to be done. I've done all Souls Thyme, I've done most of the main quests. If not all of them. There's really not a whole lot left. You can see it. It's done all the fishing quests. Done some, almost all of the Daedra quests. Done Dawn Guard. Alduin's gone. Did the Civil War for the Stormcloaks. I'm gonna go check between leveling up the skills. I'm gonna go check towns and stuff and make sure I've got all the things that they have available there. But as you can see, most of it's just guild quest and storyline quest. Like at some point I'll be looking for the unusual gems for that crown, but that's not my top priority. Otherwise, the Thieves Guild's done. I unlocked all the vendors last week. Dustman's Cairn's Key. I'll definitely take that. It'll be key to my success. But yeah, that's another reason I like YouTube, because you can kind of save all the episodes. So it can be watched at your leisure, and I try to keep it entertaining. So hopefully you enjoy those. That is the entire reason they're there. I only advertise like, what, once a week? I don't expect a normal person to be that involved in some goofy... Oh, I destroyed the Dark Brotherhood. I got captured, but then I just took Astrid out because this is a neutral good character. So there won't be the Dark Brotherhood quest. But I did destroy the Dark Brotherhood, which nobody really does. Farkas, defend yourself. But yeah, the Dark Brotherhood got destroyed. Like, if I was playing an evil character, I'd been more open to doing it. But at the time, I was just like, nah. Take those skeevers out. Like I know what I'm doing. So if you want to see asteroid get destroyed, that's in there. I have one of the videos thumbnails has a guard congratulating me for destroying the Brotherhood. So if you want to see that specifically, just go to the video before that, and that episode will have me fighting the Dark Brotherhood. This is a really long dungeon. So outside of the Thieves Guild, Skyrim is a safer place thanks to my character. Down, down, down we go. Look at me acting like I can aim. Here, attack Farkas. If you can remember, he can attack. Good job, Farkas. You did something. Take the skeever tails. Not really that big of a deal if I miss one or two. These fighters have no idea why this elf is just trapezing through the area. Poison, I don't really need it. There is a people. A Death Lord, of course. You can't see the guy throwing fireballs at him. You know what I should do? Oh, I'm detected now. I was gonna say I was gonna use a bow and build up my archery skill. I don't know why Farkas isn't attacking. That's kind of weird. It's okay. Easiest Draugr Deathlord takedown ever. So we'll save. Yeah, let's get some level ups on this guy. Conjuration Bamboo. So I've heard archers don't like the werewolf form, or followers rather. Okay, so this is increasing my sneak skill finally. I finally found something to increase my sneak skill. Shoot you in the butt. I'm gonna shoot you in the butt. I hope he took an arrow to the knee. Well, see, it's cool just to kind of shake things up. Butt shot. And he fell through the floor. He did not like that final butt shot. That must have been one heck of a sneak attack. I got some skill ups from that, so that's what we wanted. So it looks like sneak's only, it's not really working too good with my magic. So I need to keep that in mind. Okay. Difficulty is... I am on the Adept's difficulty. Do nothing too special. I usually like playing games on normal unless there is a compelling reason to do otherwise. I feel like those should be Jazzbay grapes. This looks like a boss room. Hey, a word wall. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Give me your word. Inferno Fire Breath. I actually used this shout for a while. I was kind of wondering what these other words were. Cool. Fragment of Wuthrad. That's all we came for. I'll take the soul gems though. Well, personally, I don't like when fights drag on. But see if he has new dialogue.
Get back to your Vasker.
Okay.
Until next time.
So here's where our fight's gonna end up. I don't think fights that drag on forever are really fun. So we're going to just level our skills here. Let Farkas do his thing. But I figure once you've taken out an enemy, you know, once you do it once, there's not really not much more to it. Hold on. Rude. Knock that off. I put him in this tower so he'd be safe. Because I knew when I started doing these quests that I'd have to switch out my companion. And I'd rather him be fine. I gotta take this seriously. I thought I could level my skills, but no. So Rander's safe in his tower. Just doing your Rander things. Summon a few of these. Oh look, more Draugr. See, I find this a lot more fun than just beating them, you know, like you normally would. It's more of a tactical victory. I can get them to summon. Because I play a lot of RPGs, and usually fights are just a means to an end. So while you see, you know, all this battle going on, what I see is a random encounter in a Final Fantasy game, like the old Super Nintendo ones, which is like monsters have appeared. Then you just tell your party members what to do. That's kind of why I enjoy RPGs. You kind of sit back and, you know, tell your party here, attack this monster with a XYZ spell. That's just the way I enjoy things. Like, seeing that's really cool to me. Can you not? They just keep coming. See, this is what I mean. There's no real challenge in this fight. It just drags on and on and on. Like, if I was doing this on a harder difficulty, it'd be the exact same thing. Like, you got poor Farkas just getting beaten by everything. Are you enjoying the battle, sir? Oh no, I got hit. The most difficulties just give more hit points. Just resummon another one. If the game will let me. Yeah, if you like, the way I see hardcore is if you don't want to play the game forever, and you're just like, you know, whatever. When the character dies, it dies. Yeah, I can see it. But the entire point of playing an RPG is to save your progress. So why would you want to... Like, if you want to start a new game, to start a new game. Oh, there's another Draugr Deathlord. Hey guys, can you... Like, if you enjoy it, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, play how you want to play. It's your free time. There we go. I got 60 sneak in this one, too. So it wasn't a waste. Look at Farkas acting like he helped. Yep, time to get all the loot. That was a very hard battle. I did a lot of dancing around. Okay, let me out. But there's a genre of games, what do they call it? Roguelikes, I think. Wait, so this Draugr Deathlord in front of me is at very low health. The door I just came from was locked. So that reasons to me that this Draugr Deathlord left the room and locked the door behind him. Am I right? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah, so that Draugr left the room, locked the door behind him, and came out here to hide. That was very silly. Okay. Yeah, because that's the way we came in. So Draugr can lock doors now. There's probably an easier way out. Let me check my map. That's the word wall. It's gonna make me walk all the way out. Unless I'm missing something. Well, I'll just walk out. It's not that big deal. Gotta remember which way we came in. Got a new word wall. We got some skill ups in our skills. It's a good dungeon. Very long dungeon, but it's a good dungeon. Alright, how'd I get in here? If Fargus came from that way, so I assume this is the right way. I mean, kudos to mod creators. I know I usually sound like I'm down on mods a lot. Oh, okay. Thank you. That was it's another reason I enjoy chat very much. Because I'm not the smartest guy out here. I play this game once a week. I don't know its intricacies. Use brain, please. I was fixing to say, I was like, usually these dungeons have kind of a walk around. But that was 3 loading screens. We had the final level here. We had the ruins, and then we had the top level. So that's quite a bit of a walk. Not that I really would be against it, because I usually pick up more loot on the way out, but it's not my favorite part of RPGs. Like, the old games used to be really cheeky about it. Like, you'd fight a boss, and then the main character would like, oh, there's an earthquake. And then they'd like fall out of the tower or something. Yeah, see, thanks to you, I got free loot. So you have personally improved my gameplay. Okay, there's some stairs. Yep, there it is. So we'll save, just because I don't trust the game. Save there. And out we go. Hey, look at that. And there's the lever. Some people say lever. I like to say lever. I don't think it really matters. Tomato, tomato kind of deal. There we go. Freedom. And it's dark out. You have new dialogue?
We need to get back to your Vasker. Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's teleport. Let's go in from Dragon's Reach and see if it's faster. Yeah, it might be faster going from Dragon's Reach. When the game first came out, and I bought this game, I played a Breton that was a conjurer. And, it didn't last long. The graphics on the game were all glitchy. Like, you see constant gray spots. And this is the same hardware. I had never changed it. But, the game would crash very frequently, and the graphics were all messed up. So I uninstalled it, and I just said, okay, and, I played Fallout 4, which I did play to, the end of the game. I beat Fallout 4. I just never picked up this game. So then I said, you know what, I'm going to start streaming, kind of get my name out on the internet. Because just selling on Amazon is not working. And so I think the Breton character got to like level 6 or 7. But I ended up deleting it because I wasn't happy with where the gameplay was. So yes, but not really.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
So what does it mean to be a companion? Let's see if he says something different.
It means living such that your shield siblings would proudly say they fought at your side. Glory in battle, honor in life.
But I didn't really get that far.
Problems head on. Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves.
I think, like, I just reinstalled it. Like, the hardware hasn't changed. I just reinstalled it, like, later, before I started streaming it. And it all worked. The graphic glitches are gone. I didn't change anything. So is it true the companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
See, I've always been a Nintendo person. But Nintendo's kind of spooky to stream for. And I'm not really sure how to hook up the equipment. But outside of Nintendo, I've always used a PC. Because you have to buy a new console every... what is it? 4 or 5 years? Well, I've had this PC for a long time. But back then, I bought this computer. It was state-of-the-art. It was 16 gigabytes as fast as you can get it. So it was like $2,000, but I think I got my value out of it. So when this one dies, this computer has served me very, very well. But it's playing fine to me. So you're looking to cure yourself, Cloudbot Whitemane.
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Well, let's go see Yorland and see what he says. So you probably might be excited to... I think they're doing another Elder Scrolls game at some point.
Whiterun belongs to the true sons of Skyrim, just as it should.
I was told you'd have a weapon for me.
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
I'd like a magic spell. Give me... Well, I'll probably go Ruth Rat by the end of this. And give me a battle axe.
Just like Ysgramor himself.
Cool. Don't know if I'd use it, but you know. 23, 21. It's a bit of damage. Okay, so I've got arrows on my thing. Take this.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Until next time.
Okay, so I don't know. I think they can only give you one at a time. So I've already done a quest for Farkas. I'll do
Come to
Vilkas.
me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. That's why I'm not bringing this one to the anniversary edition. I don't know why I'd want to do that. I mean, I can't really say anything about playing a game over and over again. I still go back to some of the older games I played. And I'll play them again sometime. If you just like the fantasies, I guess it really comes down to what you want out of a video game. If you want the fantasy setting, Skyrim's really good. They just don't make games like they used to. Most of the games that come out nowadays are not for the imagination. I'm looking for work, by the way.
We've received a desperate missive. A citizen of Whiterun has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance, and we shall answer, particularly when the pay is as good as this. Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
We're on a rescue mission this time. Rescue Sigurd from Thunderstone Gorge.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the...
I don't know. Smells like a wet dog in here. But, yeah, most of the time, if you notice, most of the games I play, they're more strategy games. Like, Auction Not Included. You know. Games I kind of already played on stream. They're not very fast-paced, think on your feet games. They're games you can kind of pause and kind of think about. But is it flinging swords or casting spells? You know, it depends on what you're looking for with games. Like, if I was just going for magic, there's a game called Noida. How am I going to get there? Let's go to Half Moon Mill. Yeah, see, I know I could make all my skills legendary and just kind of like spam muffle and get to the top. But the only reason I'm not doing this is because I want to experience all the content. That way I can say when I'm done that I'm done. So I see that dragon. I want to try something. Guess Ben will. And I'm in the water. Hello, dragon. I would like to ride you. I think I got it. Did I get it? Yeah, I think I did. Those are good games. Like, everyone likes them for a reason. So we're gonna ride this dragon over. I need you to go this way, sir. No. I don't remember how to ride a dragon. Okay. No. Cease. I do not remember how to ride a dragon. Go this way. Yes. That's what we want. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't remember how to get him to do what I want him to do. This way. Let me control you.
As you command, Muda Awako.
I'll see you later, I guess. I'm just gonna walk. That dragon took off quick. So if you ever want to get rid of a dragon... You know what's funny? That was an ancient dragon. If I had defeated that dragon, I would have gotten an achievement for it. Where'd you go, buddy? Do. To be fair, the game did tell you how to control a dragon when I was going to fight, whatchamacallit. If you want to come with me, you can. Do.
I have served you for long enough.
And away he goes. What's the rush there, buddy?
Stormblade. It's an honor.
He just kind of came out of nowhere. Try something one more time. Okay, that's what. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I needed to open my map. Okay, derp. So I could have gone somewhere really cool if I had just had a bigger brain. Good job, me. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it. It's better than a horse, but you gotta think to do it at the time. So is that a hostel, I wonder? Someone's detected me.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out here.
Okay, nobody sees me.
Hello? You! please. I'm not sure I'll make it on my own. Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
What are you doing out here?
We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I know a spell that would work.
Thank you. Please hurry.
I can cast magic spells. Be healed.
Better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
No, of course, I'll do it.
You'd really risk your life for a stranger's honor? I don't even know what to say. Thank you, my friend. I'll wait here.
Alright. Little side trip won't hurt. Don't think I can level up my pickpocketing or stuff like that in here, but might get some sneak skill. There's Ari. Take that. And the bear they were hunting went down. So I don't know if I'm getting sneak experience points. We'll go ahead and summon some Tremor Lords. It just suddenly detects me. That's a pretty cool monster. Take these claws. Spriggan Matron. Take the hanging moss. Tremor Lord just teleports right in front of me. There's Niels, that's the first guy that went down. You know, if I was feeling especially sadistic, I could level up both of those. I could raise Thrall or Dead Thrall on 2 of those things. Spriggan Earth Mother. This will be a very hard fight. There we go. That's that. I didn't think this would be too long. Now, is there a secret behind the waterfall? Nope. Sometimes there is. It's rare though. Got a mushroom. I got a few toys. Take that.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
I'll see you later, buddy. I feel good about myself. I did a thing. We'll save. So I guess if I did ride the dragon successfully, I'd have missed that quest. That was kind of sweet. Go out here in the middle of nowhere. Let's go over here first, see what this camp is. Grab this. I could take this, but it doesn't give me any skill ups. There's no point in it.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Okay. So he's not hostile. So I don't want to get a 5 gold bounty somewhere. Yep, there was somebody there.
That's close enough.
I'm sorry, Arch Necromancer. I will back off.
My money's on the big one.
Stop detecting me. You're gonna be one of those, aren't you? Okay. Somebody just got wrecked in there. Well, you had a lot of loot on you, didn't you? You all would be kind enough not to, There you are. Got a hawk beak. So now we'll level up a skill, I think. Let's do a bound sword. Of course, that wasn't going to do much damage, but that wasn't the point. You're an Arch Necromancer, where are your skeletons? Oh god. He went flying. Alright, where'd you go? Not bad. I think that's a high elf. Near that or a wood elf. But he sent 2 Dremora Lords flying. So I made the right call. Alright. Let's see what's in this cave. My Dremora Lord gave me away. See, she was doing good until she wasn't. Do. And then a skeleton popped out. He was hit with a skeleton of force. Ooh, he didn't see that coming, did he? He walked around that corner and just slap. I gotta sit up here. Yeah, I don't think we're actually bothered by the fire. Never mind, he died. Here's a skeever. We'll let him just be a skeever. Do 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 do. Here's a coin purse. I'll take that.
Never should have come here.
I had a 0.0 chance to steal that. Okay, have fun, guys. So I used bend will on that necromancer. Instead of bending to my will, he just instantly died. I guess he really didn't want to be mind controlled. I was like, okay, we'll use the necromancer to distract the other necromancers. Nope, he just instantly died. Alright, stop walking through the fire. Unlock this treasure chest. Unlock this treasure chest. First try. It's funny, I was going to try and sneak through this dungeon, but I have knocked out every single necromancer I've found. You'd think they'd be like, wow, this guy's an archmage robes. We should try to be friends. Nope. There's a thing here. Not rude. There's a satchel. They had a bee and a satchel. I know it's randomized, but there's a bee in that satchel. I have been detected. No, nobody's here. Nobody is here.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go behind you guys. I got an achievement.
Where are you?
What was that?
Oh no, did you guys see something?
Someone there.
Oh, they're attacking. Oh, that's no good.
You can't hide from me.
They are executing prisoners. He just went flying. Well, thanks for the heart attack.
Let's move.
Escort Sigurd back to Whiterun. Let's see. You're gonna stay with me, right?
Please get me home.
Okay. Well, he seems to be, what is it? Unkillable. I can't think of the word right now.
Please get me home.
Now, let's look around a little bit first. I do like the sound of that. Hey, that looks like a word. We'll clear these guys out. Essential, that's the word. Yeah, hang in there, Sigurd. You better run, Sigurd. Take these fire assaults. Rude. Go get him, Sigurd. He just ran. He's like, nope. I'll take that. You healed. I didn't give you permission to heal. Got it.
Get me home.
Alright, let's go here. Word of power, fire breath. Thank you, I would have missed this. E. Alright, let's get Sigurd home.
Get me home.
Now I'm just curious what else is down here. I don't see another way through that. There's a garnet up here. Got it. Alright. That's the power of jumping.
Please get me home.
Alright, calm down. There's a skeever. I shouldn't have left it alive. Sorry, Skeever. You cannot just be a Skeever. Okay. Where we came in. Come on, Letty. That's where the skeleton was.
Watch what you're
doing. Fortunately, he's immortal. It's just a rock cave in, you're fine. Alright, still with me? Now my question is, do I have to walk you all the way back? It wouldn't make sense if I had to do that. So let's teleport.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
I'm ever so grateful. Please, give my regard to the rest of the companions.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
We saved Sigurd. I personally think we did a bad job with that, but you know. Bellathor, I got your worker back. There we go. That was a fire breath episode so far. And I was Sigurd. To the companions.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Turn in this quest. Sigurd finally got his moment.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it. What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
I rescued Sigurd.
So I hear. You brought honor to the companions and yourself.
Okay.
Good day.
Let's see what Ayla has to say.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Basker for as long as I can remember.
Let's save. Good deal. See if we can find Ayla the Huntress.
Not as dumb as you look.
Hey, do you have any work?
I see everything.
Whiterun once again belongs to its rightful heirs. It's a glorious day for Skyrim. I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Alright, let's yeah, I've got a bunch of random crap. Let's put that down. Actually, where could I sell this stuff?
I worry about the other settlements in the hole. Unwalled, likely
For some reason, Bellathor's is locked. I'll just dump this stuff for now. Alright, continue the questing. Oh, it's morning. Probably has something to do with it. Drop our weapons in here. $0.25 chance of a critical hit, 6 damage. Now you're playing with power. We'll put that away for now. One of these days I'll need this stuff. But today is not that day.
Honor to you, my Thane.
We'll put the other stuff away. You can only carry so many bees in your pocket before start to weigh on you. Okay. Those spell tomes, put that in there. Okay, good enough. We can go adventure some more. We were looking for Ayla the Huntress. By the time we get back, she might be in.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you.
To the upside down boat. See if we can find her.
Whiterun once again belongs to its rightful heirs. It's a glorious day for Skyrim.
I did the right thing. Boing. I assume Ayla would be down here. Have a good night and thanks for staying. We will have lots of fun and I'm just glad you're doing okay, man. Thanks for stopping by and I appreciate you. Enjoy your day.
When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange, I know.
There she is, I think.
Ah, there you are.
I am looking for work.
Still eager to please. This is good. Skjor might be right about you. He has something special planned for you. Better talk to him.
Hello, Skjor.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight.
The
We will
Underforge?
speak more.
Where is this Underforge?
I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorland works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
Show me the way.
Take my leave then.
Meet with Skjor at night. Do, 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 do.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Basker for as long as I can remember.
So we'll take a nap till, I assume, nighttime. Do, 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 do.
Chops and steaks,
Okay. I do find it kind of funny that the guard said we're walking on an honorable path with the companions, but if I remember right, the werewolves are killed on sight. So we'll sleep for 12 hours. And we will meet Skjor at night. So he said under the Skyforge, where we got our new equipment. So basically means right next to the boat. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Under the Skyforge. The Underforge.
Not now. The Underforge, tonight.
You said you'd show me the way.
Are you prepared?
What is this place?
Here's all you need to know. Jorvaskr is the oldest building in Whiterun. The Skyforge was here long before it was. And the Underforge taps an ancient magic that is older than men or elves. We bring you here to make you stronger, New Blood. Now let's move.
There's a door there. Gasp.
It's been a long time since we had a heart like yours among our members. That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us. You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form. She's agreed to be your forebear.
Hi, Ayla.
We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed. We've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
What if I don't want to be a werewolf?
That is your choice. We will not force you. But to join the circle, your blood must be as ours. Meet us here when you're ready. All right then.
You want me to be better at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
So she's still, unless that's just a game thing. What would it be to be a companion?
It means resting your haunches in Whiterun more than I'd care to, for one. But when it comes time to draw blood, there's no one in Skyrim I'd rather have at my back. It means waking up every day knowing that you could die, and having to earn your life by clawing for every breath. I don't know how those cozy lords manage to drag themselves out of bed every day. Why bother if you're not living?
So she's still sapient.
Until next time.
Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
I'm ready.
Very well.
Didn't even give her a band-aid.
All right then.
The blood calls, brother. All right then.
Use Underforge Fountain. Yummy, yummy. Beast formatted. Cool, now what? So we'll beat up this guy? Okay, so right click, it does so right click does a flurry. Hold on. Pretty sure you can sprint. Yeah, it's alt. That's not a comfortable position. There we go. So that's how you ragdoll people. Okay, so that's what I was really looking forward to. And that's that. We learned how to werewolf. Hello.
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
What just happened?
You were born into the pack, brother. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning.
Am I a werewolf now?
You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them.
So what does it mean to be a werewolf?
Nothing until you choose to use it. Then, well, you got a taste. Stronger, faster. It doesn't last long, though. The blood of your foes can sustain you, if you're willing to feed. The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of Hercine.
Is there a cure?
Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Codlock. I respect and follow him. But he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife in Sovngarde, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here.
Where are we going?
The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey.
They have a lot of hit points.
Until next time.
Yeah, so she's following me now. So our next destination is right around the corner. Let's save. So let's see. Yeah, bee swarm. Let's see how this works. So run in. I do a lot of damage. So we want to go up here. I gotta time that better. Take that one out. Feed. Take that one. There we go. So we know most of these just have a silver sword and some basic loot, so we're not really that anxious for their loot. What I do want to do is get better at ragdolling. Okay, so we'll open this.
Look at this. Cowards must must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
I was gonna charge in too. What is this? Open. So how do I get in? Oh. That was a waste of time, but okay. So I'll run down the stairs.
Need you here, sir?
Hello. Feed. Feed on you. Don't know how much time I have left. Hello. Door is barred from the other side. There we go. Right up here. They've got some hit points, don't they? Take that one out. Feed on them. And that one. Cool to heal myself, but that's okay. You Rex. You shoot an arrow at me. That's what I wanted. For real this time, though. I know I can knock him down. That's a big deal. Hello. Take this one out. Almost at full health again. Oh, that's Ayla. Right, I don't want to take her out. Come join me for a spell. Get this one out. I don't even know where they're at.
What was that?
Knocked it down. Well, I knocked her into the fireplace. That wasn't ideal. Get on this way. Hello. Nice and easy. That's what they get. You're gonna hunt something, better be strong enough to deal with it. With you out. Where am I being attacked from? Take that. Get out of here. That's satisfying. I go through the entire game being careful and you just beat everyone down. That's great.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had. Their numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we've got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
What's our first target?
Good that you're so eager.
Can you not?
I've caught wind that one of the brighter Silver Hands has been sniffing around the rift. If you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans,
Can you stop?
you'll have the advantage.
Excuse me, sir. I was trying to listen to the lore. Okay.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
I think we already found them. Do. Anybody else in here? Do.
Huh?
Hello. Don't know how I missed you coming in, but there we go. Let me check something. So I got 2 perks to increase. Do. I think you can get all of them, so let's do this first. Yeah, we gotta unlock this one first. So we'll do more damage. And get more health and stamina. Next one we'll go after Savage Feeding. Okay. Well, that'll do. And that's the eye of 300 stamina, 600 health. Part of the reason why I was just increasing health at the beginning, because I knew at the end we'd be in this kind of situation where magic doesn't really matter. Someone's had a bad day. Check for more. Do. Okay. Anybody else want to cause trouble? So we're gonna wait for a second. Only for 3 hours. There we go. As if nothing happens. Let's get the fruits of our labor, shall we? A master lock. The good part about this is because I have a lot of lockpicks, it does build my skill up. But I still do want to get inside the treasure chest. There we go. You know, we don't see a lot of date or gauntlets. It's usually helmets and stuff. So that's kind of neat. Hag Ravenclaw. Yeah, see, I don't want to lose all these things. It's just the looting after party. I'll take this. So I think it's the first time I'm going to just leave a circlet out. Yeah, somebody got launched into the fireplace. A very, very big fireplace. Unlock this door that we missed. There we go. 98 lockpicking. So the only way to beat a werewolf in this game is to lock your door. Could you imagine? A werewolf's clawing at your door. Oops, can't go in there. Got your bowl. Let's this linen wrap. Quill. I got some random stuff out here, don't I? It's tankard. To the floor with you. I'll take this. They put all these skill up books in the dungeon. They want you to turn you into a werewolf. That's kind of mean, game. Because your first instinct would be to, you know, continue the dungeon and just, continue on. But I will say it was very fun. Sir, we lost a lot of men to the werewolf. What happened then? He turned back into a human and picked all the locks on our doors. So now I can't use those either. Got your flesh, nerd. That's an embarrassing way to go down. At least I had garlic in case there was a werewolf attack. That probably kept him safe. You want to this door? Got more alchemy ingredients. Hey, that one's still alive. If he attacks me, I'm gonna be upset. Of course he attacks me. Of course you attack me, why wouldn't you? dick. You brought that on yourself. Okay. I was going to loot that werewolf, but he decided he wanted to float in the air. Right. I'm going in a giant circle. Okay. If you've ever wondered how good of directions I am, now you know. Do. Go this way. I was kind of hoping I'd find Ayla again in her room. I guess it's not that important. Take these. Do. I like how they all have human flesh. So if you needed a steady supply of that, just go hunt werewolves. The lessons we learn. You're not going to bother with the other ones. Let's go ahead and save. Using a hardwood chair to sit, and while it's nice, I'm still gotta get used to it. Okay, so we need to go out here to the buck bottom of the world. Next is Tendar's Beacon, of course, where they want to cure everything. Alright. Let's get on over there. So I wonder if they'll be hostile or say anything special.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't give me the option.
Stendar be with you.
I like them on the account that they're paladins. Sometimes you gotta beat people over the head before they realize they gotta be good. Nope, I'm not over here. Oops. The wrong thing. And I'm too sneaky for you, spiders. I am one with the bush. Carry on your merry way. I gain nothing from fighting you. It's not that I can't fight them, it's that I gain nothing from it. Or be a hunter. Every 2 hunters. I see 2 people. Yep. Rude.
Where are you?
So I can't pickpocket that guy again.
You can't hide from me.
Why not?
Oh well. Must have run off. Back in time to get lost.
Well, that was kind of a waste. 90% chance, by the way. Now, what I could do is I could just go werewolf form and just eat through the place, but this mission requires stealing. So I might as well try to level up my skills while I'm at it. It only makes sense, I think. A stealth mission. Do, 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 do. Approaching dungeons a different way. And we'll take that.
You can't hide from me.
Do, 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 do.
Where are you?
Can't find me. I'm the like this. Silver hand stratagem. Rude. Take that. How about that? We'll get more health because, yes. I think there was something in the illusion tree I needed. Yeah, in order to get my things to work properly. I wanted Master of the Mind. See, now my calm spells, when they're double cast, it should calm most people down. If I want to do fear or frenzy spells, I can. But it's not that big of a deal. Let's see. I think I want to level up pickpocketing too. Yeah. I wanted to do this. I think it'd be fun. A sneak is important too. I don't know, I can do that with invisibility. It's just a for fun thing. Looks like I thought.
You can't hide from me.
I can't. See you later, nerd. Guess I'll be on my way. And out we go.
Is someone there?
It's just me. No big deal. Nope. Do not fire your bows. Thank you. There we go. So now we've got a werewolf form to worry about. But can I use beast form right now? No, I can't. So with that, we will return to Ayla. I can't fast travel enemies nearby. Okay. Do. Now can I go? There we go. Because these rocks. Do.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign. Yet.
I got the plans.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
I should have read that first. So what's the next target?
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group has hidden out in Winterhold. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
Started retrieval.
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it.
What a tough warrior. Doesn't she sound tough? Fort Fellhammer, already cleared. Watch, the Silver Hand are going to magically respawn. I see red dots. Give me your skill ups.
Did you hear something? Someone there?
You better not have heard something.
Someone there?
It pops up to the top. That's not too bad.
Is someone there? Where are you?
It is very fun. There's the right circumstances. Look at those two coming to your aid.
Where are you?
I already got this guy. Do. Haven't gotten you yet, though.
Now ain't this a surprise? You can't hide from me.
Rude. Not like they know where I'm at. Leveling skills. I think sneak would be easier to level. Fragment of Uthred. That's a looker, isn't it? There we go. It just works sometimes.
Told him just to hand over the gold. Did he listen? Oh no, they always have to fight back.
Do.
You can't hide from me.
Don't do it. See, part of me wants to go into a werewolf form and take those guys out, but nah. Can't be bothered. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Oh no. Do. All the Thalmor want to do is end the world. I don't know why they're so against that.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign. Yet. Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough.
I got the fragment.
Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Brother. I hope the hunting goes well, brother. We've got the cowards on their heels now. I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Give me a quest.
And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
I turned into a werewolf and ate a bunch of people. Boing.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Because he felt like it.
Thank you for coming.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, youngling. Have a seat. busy of late.
Ayla and I have worked to avenge Score's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
I haven't talked to Velkus, so let's go with Skjor. Skjor said it was a blessing from her scene.
Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
So what's the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmorrow Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves.
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
But aren't you more powerful now?
The witches didn't lie, of course. But it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Why to do this alone?
You shall have no shield brother this time, but the spirit of Ysgramor goes with you to restore the honor of his legacy. Talos guide you, lad.
What's that then? Do. Okay. So now we shall go do this quest. Well, first we'll stop by the house. So I got a bunch of junk I keep picking up. Like some invisible thing there. Do. It's kind of cool to have a melee form. Especially when I spent so long just playing as a mage. Sometimes you just got the urge just to go around and just smack. Put the ingredients in here. Put the books upstairs. Well, this was going to be my steel place, but the book's in here. free embalming tool, of course. I think I know what's slowing me down is all these soul gems. Yep, that's better. For some reason I can't take that out of my inventory. Okay, 68 weight. That's very good. Save. Out we go. Where are we going now? This way. Go to Hunter's Rest, I guess. Well, I guess no matter which way we go, it's gonna be a bothersome thing. Just in case there's a random encounter. Like those Spriggans. They're being little Spriggan people. So I wonder where they'll go. Just go live their Spriggan lives. They're fast, by the way. Well, this is kind of sad. Ow, dude. Why are you green? What's the deal here? They were green. I wasn't imagining that. Why were they green? Why stealth when you can invis? Of course you've got scuba on you.
Maik wishes you well.
Thanks, Mike. If it was anyone else, I'd say, ooh, skill point. Then Moral Coven. Here we go. Little muffle. Now we can't really pickpocket these things. I guess we'll just, for fun. Okay, they're not that bad. They will go up. There you are. Oh, that's a look, isn't it? I guess, yes, that is a head. Do, 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 do. That's all we needed, but we could have more fun. Do, 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 do. See what other treasures we have in here. Go get him, lads. Get that sneak skill up. She got wrecked. I like how the head actually comes off. We haven't seen that yet. I'll take this. It's a madnessaur. Interesting. So there is more to this dungeon. We'll see that. Do, 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 do. This is the way we came in. Hold on. Whoopsie. Alright. So where do we go from here? Do we go down? Going here. No, don't go that way. Okay, so there's paths in the main room. That's what I couldn't figure out. Random floating taproot. Do, 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 do. Okay. So it would be here. We're getting there. Do, 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 do. We'll be a little cheeky this time. What was that? Too bad I can't aim worth a darn. Do, 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 do. Wait for her to calm down. She's coming to the source of the attack. Oh, it must have been nothing. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I am being attacked from this general direction. I don't know what's causing it. I've been attacked twice. How could this happen? Schmack. Whee. It's a little bit slower, but I should be getting archery experience and stealth experience from this. This should be helping me out. And plus, it's one of the rare instances I can tell exactly where they are. Boing. I keep getting attacked. Why is this happening? Boink. And there goes my target practice. That's quite the look. Okay, that one's out. A little bit unfair for her, but you know. It's just the way it has to be. So the last two are going to be in these little side forks. One would assume. So we'll do this one first. Yeah, we're going the right way. Get some more target practice. It's a little bit slower than normal stuff, but it's alright. So we come to where they get attacked last. That's what I wanted. I got some sneak skill from that. Got it right in the butt. So she should come around this corner. Do. Gotta do it for the skill points. Do. Warrior beats thief. Thief beats mage, and mage beats warrior. It's just the way it goes. Oh. Nice and easy. Oh, they got bird feet. Oh, okay. T-pose, my champion. I had that same thing happen with the werewolf too. So I kind of wonder what causes that. Boing. So next one should be here-ish. There we go. What's a spooter? Alright, to be frank, I'm getting kind of bored. Let's spice it up a bit. Go get him. Smack the spider. Take this. That was satisfying. Sneaky perhaps, but it's still satisfying. Got some troll fat. Good job, lads. And away we go. Let's save. Coven dead. In a way, it is kind of weird. These hag ravens just did what they were asked. But I get it. I get it. Warrior dumb. Warrior make decision need to be solved with warrior skills. Boing.
The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker. We got most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
Oh, okay. Biosphere is just sitting over here.
These two aren't the problem.
Your Vasker. We got most of them.
And we'll take that.
The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker. We got most of them.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really know a woman
Yes.
until you've had a strong drink
Huh?
and a fist fight with them.
We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
All we'll do is
These two aren't the problem.
Finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker.
like I knew there were werewolves in there.
Where have you been?
What happened here?
One of the fiercest battles I've ever seen. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack your Vasker. We fought them off. But the old man, Godlak, he's dead.
Was anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of your Vasker will be sung. We will avenge Godlak, and they will know terror before the end.
He got a woodcutter's axe on him. I don't know why he has no armor on, but whatever, I guess. Ah, this is getting healed by a girl. Figures you get hurt. Neener, neener, neener. So I wonder if there's a battle down here in the living quarters.
We're going to make them pay. Aye.
You're fine.
I've been tending to the warriors at your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Hey, it's one of the gems. Okay, so I guess everyone's down here is fine. Let's save. Now we need to go to this place. So Fort Fellhammer. We don't need to go here. We do need to go to Driftside Refuge. So we'll sneak by these guys. Running towards the dungeon. Because I haven't unlocked fast travel to it. So I believe this is where we need to go. I'm gonna guess that's our welcome. Hello. Go up here. At least I can still eat. Okay. And away we go. To the refuge. Oh, that's Vilcus. Take him out. A werewolf perk available. Be patient, Vilcus. Knock knock. The door is barred from the other side. You just got slapped. Do. Om nom 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 nom. That one had a tail. Where's your buddy? Do.
Over here.
Smack him. Take him out. Vilcus, you look like a monster. Do. There's a door, I can't open it. What do I do about that? A locked door, a werewolf's only weakness. There's a pull lever. There it is. I found it. Couldn't see it, but I found it. Rude. That armor didn't do you a whole lot of good, did it? Do. Nom 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 nom. If I can get one more perk point, I can take out the other creatures too. Hello. Nice to eat you. So I wonder why they always go after the heart. Move, dummy. See what's up here. There's another werewolf. I guarantee will attack me.
What was that?
Hello. Knock you into a corner. Nom nom nom. Down this way. This is really fun. I go from being very stealthy to ragdolling people. I'm just eating your friend, don't be scared. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, that's where we came.
Be careful.
Move, dummy. Go this way. Get out of my way. This is very satisfying. Get out of here. Yay. I'm gonna not be a werewolf. But I want to be a werewolf. Anybody else want to sass me while we're at it? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to... Well, before we wait... I have 2 perks. So feeding heals more. Good. And savage feeding I think would be good. Well, if we want to fight creatures, we can do those too. So let's see what the other things are. Terror. See, those are for howling. Do strength next. Yep, sounds good to me. So I'll wait for 2 hours. There we go.
We're going to make them pay. Until next time.
So we got the fragments. Return to Jorvaskr. You got your book too, nerds. I think we already have that one. Let's take some of these. I'm not gonna go chase down every single silver hand. I do want to be a little bit of a loot goblin real quick. It's like an entirely different game, like a mini game, which I am all about. Go this way. I don't remember this guy, but that's alright. So I wonder if the bodies despawn. Well, here's one. I mean, to be fair, there are werewolves around. They're doing what they're supposed to do. But I turned down vampires for a reason. This was the plan all along. All those hit points. You've seen better days? I mean, in a way, it is noble. Here's some lockpicking practice. There we go. Got your flesh, nerd. So I wonder, when they capture these werewolves, are they trying to cure them? Like, who are the Silver Hand besides monster fodder? Makes you wonder. I should probably take those other ships for blacksmithing, but I don't feel like it. Which is a very bad reason for the future. Yes, I already have that one. Don't think I have that one now. No, I have Westmother. Thing is, there's so many books, it's easier to just miss one. think we're near the beginning. Wait. Some eye strafe teeth. Okay. And there we go, freedom. I will say though, you look an awful lot like a silver hand. I'm not sorry for smacking you at the beginning. Snowberries. Go grab that person on the other side. And with that, I think it's time to go back.
Probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
It's a fine day with you around.
Heard about what you did, killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
Now they're being nice to me again. I'm gonna break my ankles on this. Has this always been there? Anyway, let's go up to the, here.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame,
We grieve. At this loss,
We weep. For the fallen, we shout.
And for ourselves,
We take our leave.
That's all you get, buddy. At least I put armor on him.
is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
Here, take them.
Careful with those. Don't want even more fragments, do we? Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
It'll be my pleasure.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Not now.
Leave me.
Boing. Open the entirety of your Vasca. Down, down, down we go. Do, 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 do. Fragment of Wuthrad. I'll take his journal too, because I can. Got all sorts of little skill ups, aren't I? I'm gonna leave this here because if I take it now, it's stealing. But I have a feeling after this, I'll be able to just take it for free.
Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the honey on the wind.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days. Safe travels.
I know this, well, hold on.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
I don't know, man. I just asked.
You're back.
I have called Lax Fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you. Whiterun belongs to the true sons of Skyrim, just as it should.
Boing. To the Underforge.
No man had one wish before he died. He didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Isgramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Isgramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Uhtred, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Snap. Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Uhtred, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Uhtred into battle. The rest of you prepare to journey to the tomb of Isgramor for Kodlak.
I missed that one. Let's go do it. I know it's been 4 hours, but it'll be okay. They're just a-going. Where are we going? Let's go to Winterhold. I guess it's the closest place I have to this. So I think he gave me Wolfred. Yeah, I did. Especially deadly to elves. That sounds nice, however, how often do we really encounter elven enemies? That's not a common thing. What's the damage on that thing? 28.
Kodlak, your Vaskar attacked. How could this happen within the walls of Whiterun?
They just ain't as good as I thought they were. Snowbirds.
I heard about the attack on your Vaskar and the killing of your honored leader. You have my sympathies, companion.
The guards of this game are really nice. I like them. Got some snowbirds. Off into the distance we go. There's a random encounter, so we're going to avoid that. Boing. So we still got a bit of ways to go. We shall tread the waters. Now, ever since I tamed that ancient dragon, I haven't seen a dragon in a while. I found Ysgrimor's tomb. Out in the middle of nowhere. Boing. In we go. One more dungeon, right? Of course, they're already here.
This is the resting place of Ysgrimor and his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Why do we need to be cautious?
The original companions, their finest warriors, rest with Ysgrimor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
How do we get inside?
Return Wuthra to Ysgrimor. It should open the way. Until next time.
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak.
Activate the Ysgrimor. That's a skeeter.
Where are you?
That's called the magic of let them do it for me.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Yeah, they're probably not going to be able to handle that. So... can't imagine they'll be that tough.
For Kodlak.
Take that. That looks fancy.
Is someone there?
Get wrecked, nerd. Might as well build up that sneak skill. Oh, these companion ghosts are supposed to be strong. Schmack. Do, 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 do. Got your potion, nerd. Yes, down, down, down we go. And then a ghost popped out. Destroyed. Look at them go. Oh, that one went. That one flew. Alright, go get the others. Go get them. Oh. Get him. Look at all those spiders. Would be a shame if somebody opened that up, wouldn't it? Oh no, look out, there's spiders everywhere now. Pop. Got him.
I can't go any further, Shield Brother.
What's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine.
Spooters.
I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
Okay. I'm gonna let it go through the spooters. Do, 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 do. What? Here are some spooters. Big spooter. Oh. It's not that they're dangerous, but still. Schmack. Down he goes through the floor. Oh no, there he is. He got hit so hard he clipped through the floor. Wakey wakey. Sure would be cool if I got some sneak skill ups. Why not? Am I welcome here now? Got a small pearl. Look at this. Down we go. Got some mushrooms. Do 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 do.
Someone there?
Ayla, do you want to get up? Letting my poor demons do all the work. Oh, they got one. I might as well just open an entire plane of Oblivion portal. Just have the Oblivion crisis again. Knock knock. Activate handle. That was deceptively easy. Go get him. Yep, lost one. Lost another one. And get stopped, nerd.
Is that it? That your best?
He's dead. Do. Nice and easy. I think I already have that book. In fact, I think I picked it up this stream. Further in we go. Hi, Cardlack.
Greetings, shield brother.
Cardlack, is it you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows me as the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar can see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hircine's realm. And they all see me. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it.
Milka said you can still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Let a witch head into the fire.
Be careful.
That does look like it has a lot of hit points. Probably need to use a real spell though. I misjudged it by just a little bit. That's alright. You killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hircine. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your rescue. Triumph in your victory. And lead the companions to further glory.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
He did indeed.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
First, let's see what's up here. just curious. Yeah, I figured there was more to this dungeon. Don't know how much more though. Ta-da!
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I cured Codlac.
He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good thing.
Are you going back to your Vasker?
I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more.
Codlac said I should lead the companions now.
Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems from me. I do what I'm told. Congratulations.
I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Go down and find Farkas. Let's use Detect Life so I don't miss him. Shouldn't take that long. There it is. Slow down here, buddy. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. That's where we ditched him. Okay, I guess not. I thought he'd be there. Okay. Did get some free gold though. Treasures. It's funny what you can find when you don't have monsters breathing down your neck. So I don't really see him when he gets to a certain distance. Oh, we go. Wait, can I take the axe back? Okay, cool. Yoink. Okay, so I still have beast form. Let's go back to your Vasker. You cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Where are the enemies? I see no enemy. I got sneak skill though. Maybe it's the workers. No. Hello, wolf. Don't do it. Okay. I said don't do it and you did it anyway. Well, that should take care of my monster problem. 2 white run. So I think that's it for the storyline. Yeah, so I'll just be building my character up.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Boing. Alright, everyone's just going on home. Yeah, next time it'll just be just building my character. I'll put these in here too. Put a booth right upstairs.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Store this. That was one heavy item. Okay. Some of these in just because I can. Good deal. So we'll save and we'll call it here. We'll just build our character next time. So thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye.